What's so schmarry around these parts today? Oh, a wild Ari. Hello, Robin. Hi. I've got a problem right now, and the problem is that my OBS is being weird. So give me 1 second. Oh, here we go. Hi, Lily. Hi, Robin. We've never been so back. We're locking back in. Also, we're listening to Ace Attorney music now. Turnabout Jazz Soul. And we're locking right in. And we've got chat here on the page now. I gotta scooch this up a little bit, actually. Hope that looks good. Oh, how about that? Hi. Okay. So we have just achieved greatness and defeated a boss. And we have unlocked sandwiches. Oh, there's a wall sandwiches quest. I didn't even read this. Okay, but I will review the sandwich rule. A wall food clue indicates the sum of the digits between two... Hold on. The sum of the digits between two particular digits in the adjacent row or column. The sum and the digits are the same for each clue with a particular icon. The types of wall food are sandwich, burrito, and burger. There's also a wall sandwiches quest given by Mr. Snake. I hid some snacks in the walls of the castle in case I get hungry later, but I'm hungry now, and I can't remember the recipes. If I tell you where to find them, can you look and see what they are made of? Wall food clues next to a row or column indicate the sum of the digits between two crust digits in that row or column. Different food icons can have different crust digits. Given the food icon and sum for 3 rows/columns, enter the 2 crust digits, low and high respectively, in this panel to complete the quest. Oh, here. Given the food icon and sum for 3 rows/columns. I don't quite understand that last part. Do we see any sandwiches? There is a sandwich here. So this is 17. I see. So we have to find what sums up to 17 in here. It's 3 and 8. If I do 3, 8. Okay, now we have to find the burrito. Burrito is 19. Okay. So that's 4 and 5 here, because that's 17, right? Okay. And now burger. Get burger. There's another. Oh, I see. And now I can... Now I can, like, extend it. I see. Okay, get burger. Burger is 9. This is 4, 5, so it's 9, 2. Could also be 3, 6, and 9, 1. Get burger. Any other burgers? Any other burgers? There should be at least one more. Another burrito. Oh, here's another burger. 2, 9 here. 2, 9 has 9 as well. 9, 1 also is also 9 here. So both of our possibilities are still valid, even with this second burger clue. We need a third burger. A third disambiguating burger. I don't see the third burger. You know what they say? Oh, here's the third burger. So between 9 and 1 here, it doesn't work. Between 9 and 2, it does work, so it is 2, 9. Okay, wonderful. I've completed the quest. Americans be like, I need a third burger. So true, Mayor. Welcome to the stream. Okay, now we're locking in. This 9 here It doesn't have a 2 or a 4 in it. That means it's got to be 3, 6. Can't be 3, 6, so that means it's got to be 1, 8. Means this is not 8. I can tell you that much. You can take that right to the bank. 3, 5, 7 is in here. So 5 is here. Well, actually, 3, 5, 7. Okay, this is a nice little triple here. So this is 3, 8, so this must be then, in that case, this must be 3, 8, 7, 3. There's got to be some way to disambiguate these down here. I guess we'll find out when we move into the portal dimension. Oh. Why can't this be a 1? Oh, it's already in the thing. 8, 1. Oh, Philomeno portal. Okay, we're going to read that in a second. Let me just try to finish the grid out. 5 and 7 up here. 5, 7. 1, 5. 6, 3. 6, 3. 8. 6, 1. Okay. Another grid complete. I bet we can also start expanding. I bet we can solve this area now. Now that we know that 17 is the sum between 3 and 8. So 3. Actually, maybe not. That feels ambiguous. I'll work on that a bit. Okay. Philomeno portal. Divide the 6x5 grid, 6x5, into polyomino regions. Each cell's digit is the size of its region. Regions of equal size may not share an edge. Each cell's digit is the size of its region. Okay. Regions of equal size may not share an edge. Okay. Well, we know for sure that, like, these are extending out, right? In fact, all of these need to extend out. Well, we don't actually know about the 3. Because 3 can bank down like this. Does this add up to 30? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24? Each cell's digit is the size of its... Okay. Well, we know for sure that this is 6 and this is 9 because it's gotta extend. This is also 3. Okay. And then these have to grow again. 6, 9. We actually know for sure there has to be a border here. We know that this actually continues. Well, we know that 6 continues here. We know that 9 has to continue down. So my hypothesis about the 3 was actually correct. Regions of equal size may not share an edge. Four, 13, 15, 21, 23, 24. So we're looking for, we need a 6 region to finish the puzzle. And the 6 region cannot share an edge with this 6 region. So I think that means that alternatively, we could be looking for 3. We could be looking for 2 3s. How is this puzzle not ambiguous? Because can't you just do 6? I guess you can't do 1. You could do 6 and then 3. Yeah, that's ambiguous. Okay, these digits are correct. So I am thinking about it the right way, at least. Maybe it has to do with this too. Americans love to be like, I need a third burger. Hello, Renil. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. It is very unclear to me how this is not ambiguous. I guess the fact... Where can this 9 go? It can go like this. But it can also, like... go like this. Regions of equal size may not share an edge. It's like, who cares? I don't care if regions of equal size cannot share an edge. Because I can just make one that's like 7, like this. Are there other rules for this that I don't understand? It made sense until here. Because, like, we need to fill the whole 6x5. And we don't have enough squares. We only have 6x4 worth of digits. Each cell's digit is the size of its region. Like, it's so ambiguous. Robin, do you have any thoughts on this? The last column is also part of a Sudoku grid and digits may not repeat in it. Now that disambiguates it. Okay. So then we could have 6, 3. I see. So then we could have 6, 3. Oh, we can't bend like that. Okay. Now I get it. Evie, can you, like, relax for 1 second? 1, 2, 3. I mean, it could be something like this. Grid X. Yabi, what's up? Hi. Hi, B. Hi, B. Okay, so all of these are the digits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay, we can start with that, right? None of these are going to be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that doesn't work. Neither does this. So 9 can't be in these last three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It could be like this. That doesn't work. So we need to have one of the 9s. One of these has to be 9. I feel like it's 6, 3, or 3, 6, 3, 6, 1, 9, 4. That's the vibe that I get. Well, it's not 4, actually. 3, 4, 5. 2. Like, does this have any problems? You're a puzzle LARPer? You watch others do them? That's peak B. It's peak to be a puzzle LARPer. Like, what's wrong with this? Why can't it be like 3, 6, 1, 9, 2? Oh, it is. I see. Okay. If you say so. Alright. Elsewhere. Grid 7. It is disorienting. Seeing the regions of the otherworldly prairie stretch out into the distance. The ground doesn't feel quite solid. Irregular Sudoku. Enter digits from 1 to 9 into each row, column, and marked region. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. I see. Okay, so these two have to be row, column, and marked region. What about the gray? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There aren't enough to make it 1 to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh? Okay, well, let's not worry about that for a second. This is 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. This is just absurd. Like, I don't okay. Like, what does this gray area mean? And what is this empty sky peak? Eevees, what is your problem? Da, 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 da. Okay, so Evie, please be chill. Okay, 6 can't be anywhere in here, and also 6 can't be. This would need to be 1, and this would need. Is that a problem? No, that's not a problem. Let's. I guess I still place a digit into the gray. I don't know. I don't know how that works. So these are also 4, 5, 7, 8. Duh. This feels like this is where I go. And then I return to the Hall of Illusion afterwards. This is a Ga type moment. Yes, indeed, B. I really want to know what these red lines are for. What if I just, like, put a 3 there. Okay, it doesn't do anything. That's fine. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Uh, um, I don't even really know how to think about something like this. Are there any grid 7 examples? Outside the boxes. Well, I'm supposedly supposed to place the digits from 1 to 9 into each row. Hey, Liari, welcome, welcome. Liari, I continue to be an addict here. I don't really understand how the irregular Sudoku is meant to work. Well, this can't be 9, right? I have, yeah. I've been cranking on it, yeah, for sure. Because hold on, if 9 is here, then this has to be 4, and this has to be 9 again. Oh no, it doesn't, because this can be 9 and this can be like 1 or anything. Okay, so it can be anything. Yeah. I have made good progress. I don't really understand what's happening here though. Maybe it has to do with this scry peeper clue. Well, we know that 9 in this column is in one of these 3 positions, actually. I'm just going to notate that like this, even though this is not how I like to do it. We know that 9 is in one of these 3 positions because it can't be in the first 3 because of the scry peeper. And then it can't be in this one, it can't be in this one, it can't be in this one. Because they're all taken. But I don't know what this means, what this like this crossing thing is. I'm like Sudokular right now? What does that mean? What are you saying? I'm the top Sudokular? That's Pete. I'm super glad. #1 Sudoku streamer NA. I just don't understand how this works. Like, do I place digits into the gray as well? How does the gray work? If this is 6, this has to be 1 and this has to be 1. Are we running out of... #1 Sudoku, #1 Night's Try, #1 Billy? That's what I'm saying. True. So this can't be 6, right? This can't be 6. Or 4. Well, what can this be? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's really narrowed down. Great work by me. I don't know what these like red things are though. Maybe we need to resolve the red things. Maybe we need to go to the Hall of Illusion. What did the snake tell us after we solved the boss. There's one person who could possibly help. She resides in another realm. I can open the way for you if you help me reach that book. And then we get the portal to elsewhere. Okay, so I am supposed to be solving elsewhere right now. Oh, it just feels so impenetrable. This is also 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. For the same reason. Actually, this can't be 9. In no circumstances this 9. Because if this is 9, this can't be 9. Which means this is 9, which doesn't work. Now, if that's not 9, that means neither of these two are 4. Which does just about nothing for me, but at least it's there. So this is what, 1, 2, 3. Well, it's not 2. So this is 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wonderful. Very narrowed down. This is 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. It could it be 4? Can't be 4. That's good. Number 1 auntie. Very sweet. Very sweet of you. Okay, now does the fact that this sees a lot of this row, does this matter at all? Like, if this is a 4, let's say this is a 4. All of this is not a 4, this is not a 4, this is then a 4. This is a 4, and this is a 4. Is that a problem? If this is a 4 and this is a 4. We see all this, we see all this. Right? Then we need to place a 4 in here, which is no problem at all. It's just completely fine. I'm gonna take a short little Eevee break because I think Eevee really wants me to play with her. I will leave you with Eevee footage on jazz music. Please enjoy. I'll be right back. I am back. Okay, I'm setting a timer. I've given her a bone to chew on. Okay. We're so back. Okay, I was thinking while I was chasing around the doggy, 5 can't go on a whisper. So 5, if 5 is here, 5 is here. Which might mean something for us. I hope you enjoyed the EV break. I gotta research irregular Sudoku rules. None of these examples that I'm seeing have this empty region. Like when I'm reasoning about this 9, what if the 9 is here? Like, or what if there just is no 9? What if the 9 would go here, but it doesn't count? And then the Scribekeeper is capped at 8. I feel like there's just so much ambiguity. And the questions are not being answered. Maybe I could try to solve this sandwich. I really don't know how to even start this. Robin, are you looking at this? Yeah, like I wish I could reason about this row, but I feel like I can't. This 1 is so useless. Just supremely useless. 6, 7, 8. Nine is in here. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Is there a world where, like, let's say this is 5. Then none of this is 5. We need to place it. Hold on. Hold on. I think I see something. Okay, so it does a 9 have to be in one of these two spots? Obviously 9 can't be here for whatever reason. I don't remember why. Why can't 9 be here? How did we reason this? Oh, because if 9 was here, 9 would be here. Okay. So 9 can be in these 3 rows. In these 3 regions, there has to be a 9, right? In each of them, okay? It's not at the top, right? So there's a 9 in this region, there's a 9 in this region, and there's a 9 in this region, right? Now consider the following, okay? If there's a 9 in any of these 4 spots, there's a 9 on this whisper here. On any of these 4 spots, there's a 9 on the whisper. If there's a 9 here, there's a 9 on this whisper, right? If there is a 9 here, that means there's a 9 here. There's a 9 here. There's then a 9 here, which means there's a 9 here. It doesn't actually mean anything. I was going to say that a 9 was forced to be on the whisper in one of these 2 positions. Actually, what we have forced is that we know that 9 is in one of these 3 spots. For sure. Now, if the 9 is here, it does force it to go here. This is such a powerful spot, you know? Like, what if you're 2? If you're 2, you knock out all this, and this is already pre-knocked out. Then you have to be. Hold on. If 9 is in one of these 3 spots, it guarantees that this is not a 9 and this is not a 9. There's got to be a way to determine the polarity of these whispers. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. These 4, 5, 7, 8s are... Oh. Okay, the timer ran out. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, that was loud for y'all as well. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot that it captures all of my Firefox. That's my bad. I'll be right back. Hmm. There has to be something we can do. I don't know what it is. But there has to be something. There has to be something. There has to be something. This is probably the most stonewalled I've felt. I just feel like I don't even know what I can pencil mark. Like, everything feels so wide open. Does the same thing apply with 6? Well, 6 is more restrictive than 9. Hold on. So 6 can't go here. There has to be a 6 in one of these spots, right? There is not a 6 here. Six is in one of these 4 spots. 6 goes here. If 6 goes here, that locks what these two things are, which is interesting. If 6 is here, 6 is here. Locks what's here. 6 is here. This is a 6. I guess I just mark these as 3 6s and these as 3 9s then. Maybe the standard notation doesn't necessarily apply when we're in wacko land. I'll just label 6s here. Is there any circumstance though? Yeah, because if you have 6 and then 6, you could get a 6 anywhere else. Maybe it is the Scry Peeper, but the thing with the Peeper is that, like, it all breaks down if this can have the 9 in it. Why does it say each row, column, and marked region? Like this is not a marked region. How does this space work? Maybe I'm just getting overly hung up on it, but I don't know how not to get overly hung up on it. Wait, I've remembered something. No, I haven't. Nothing that matters. This can be literally anything, huh? Can't be 5. We know that 5s can't be in any of those spots. That's huge. Anyways. I am so lost. I genuinely do not even know how to start approaching this. Oh, this is fog. This is fog. No wonder. Hold on. It's fog. Okay. It's fog. Okay. I'm fine. I understand now. Okay, this has to be a region, which I will just color. And then this has to be another region. Okay, now, oh, that's the same color. Okay, we're actually so back. I don't know what my problem was. But that makes this so much easier. I don't know what my problem was. Okay, so now that's not 6, which means this is a 6 like row, which means 6 is in one of these two positions here, which means 6 is either here or like anywhere up here. But this one situation is like, now that I understand, yeah, Robin, I forgot that we were in a fog ecosystem, to be honest with you. This is like, you know, don't talk to me about my my failures. I was like, wow, this 1 is so useless. I don't even understand what it can do. Meanwhile, the 1 is the gateway into the rest of the puzzle. Unreal. This can't be 6, actually. Because then this would have to be 1, which it can't be. So this is now 6. Which means this is now 6. Oh! We've done it. We've made progress. I don't know what the diamond does. Okay. What goes on a crop key? Everybody knows. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. But it's not 2. Because we have 2 in this row, which means it's not 1 either. So it's 4 and 8 or 3 and 6. I will let you know if I need you, Robin. Yeah, thank you so much. Robin, you are wonderful. You are a delight. Everyone knows it to be true. Robin is Robin Gem. This is very widely known in the world of baseball, or boxing. In the world of boxing. We actually know that 6 is down here, which means this is exactly 3, 6, and nothing else. Which means these two are not 3. Oh my gosh, this actually saved my life. I was like, what is this gray area? It doesn't make sense. I forgot the kind of puzzle that we were solving. How it's got fog. That's so embarrassing. I bet if Skeptical Mario was still here, he would be rolling, he would be shaking his fist at the screen. If this is 7-2, it's fine. Da-da-da-da. If this is a 9, then this is 9 again. We don't actually know anything like that, but what are the possibilities in here? 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4. Okay, a lot of possibilities. Not quite narrowed down, I wouldn't say. This diamond. Oh, look, because these are both 1, right? So if this is 1 and then this is 7, this would have to be 1 again. So it can't be. So this can't be, these two can't be 1. So this has to be low. So this is 2 or 3. And then this is also low. Is there a reason why it's not 2? Sorry, I'm colorblind. I couldn't quite tell. So this is then 1, 2, 3, or 4. So we've determined the polarity of the situation, which is good. One day we'll do that for the other side. Someday. Evie, you have an insatiable appetite for playing. It's very cute. But it is also insatiable. She will never be quenched. What goes here? 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. It's not really that interesting. Well, it's not 1 actually. It's just 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. This being 4, 5, 7, 8 again. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Right? Well, 3. Where is 3, right? 3 has to be in one of these 3 positions in this column. Very limited there, huh? Because of the shape of this thing? 3 needs to be in one of... If 3 is here, that means 3 is here. 3 is up here. Three is here. Oh, I'm out of music. Hollow Knight. You know this is 3, 6. I would really love to know what goes here. It would make my life a lot easier to know what goes here. Really help. Would help quite a bit. Wait a minute, where does 1 go in this row? This just has to be 1. Because there's no other spot for 1. Which is... That's something. The 1 is in this C shape. Actually in one of 2 chunks here. Which actually means... Well, we know that 1 is down here in this variation. So it's... Because we know it's not here, right? We know 6 is also not here. Yeah. For us. Shame that placing this 1 doesn't really seem to have given us much of anything. Can you place something here? 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 3, 6, 5? 5 is in one of these 3 positions. No, it's not, because it's also here. Okay. Let's consider what happens if we have a high number here, high number, low number, high number, low number, there do appear to be enough. Low number, high number, low number, high number. There are enough. He has an insatiable appetite for playtime. Actually messed up. Wait. Okay, hold on. So this can't be 5 anymore, right? Because if this was 5, none of this could be 5. This can't be 5, and this can't be 5. So this can't be 5. It also can't be 4. Because if this was 4, this can't be 4. Likewise... No, it doesn't work down there. But this can only be 7 or 8. Which means that this can only be 7 or 8? Am I correct? Because whatever is here has to be here. So this has to be 7 or 8, which means this can't be 4, 7, 8, or 9. Which means this can only be 1 or 2 again. And this can only be 7, 8, or 9 again. Because this number has to be the same as this number. And this number being the same as this number doesn't really affect this, okay? We know that this same number is confined to down here as well. So we know that this number is different from this number, but that's not a shocker to anyone. Can we do anything like that here? The problem is that 4, 5, 7, 8 are all allowed here. They're all allowed up here. I can say that, like, 6. Well, I can say, absolutely, I actually can't say anything. Because everything has a way out through here. Can't say anything at all. Okay, if you're 4, then 4 is down here. Doesn't do anything. If you're 7 or 8. Wait, these two numbers are the same. So if you're 7, then you two are both 8. Then you have to be 9. I don't think that does anything. But at least... Wait, we know now that this is a 1-2 pair. So now I have 1, 2, 3. So we know 9 is in here somewhere, right? We know 9 is there somewhere. Which means 9 isn't in any of these 3 cells. Evie. Evie, I keep playing with you, and I keep giving you treats stuff to play around with. Can we chill? It's Sudoku time. Evie doesn't understand. It's actually the saddest story of all time. She doesn't get how much I need to be doing Sudoku right now. Not just a phase. She doesn't understand. 4 and 5 can only be in these 3 spots. Which means that one of these 2 is guaranteed to be 4 or 5. Evie, you can't be bugging me like this. So rude. Spending the whole stream talking to my dog instead of chat, and y'all can't even see her. Yeah, Evie. This is what Evie is. This is my creature. She's wonderful. However, right now, she wants to be played with more than anything in the entire world. Even though I was just chasing her around a lot, and I gave her a lot of toys to keep her busy. I think she just wants more. She is a great creature. She's definitely a top 10 creature. Evie, you cannot whine at me. That's rude. I'm just going to ignore her. I think I'm giving her what she wants by giving her attention. She is being really cute, though. It's actually very difficult to ignore her. Okay, I know these two numbers are the same, so I'm just going to color them. And I'm going to color this as where that number goes. Well, 9 can't be here. It can be here. Wait a minute, can this be 8? If this is 8, then we have 1, 2, 3 steps already. Because it would have to be 6 something, and then whatever this is, because it's guaranteed to be less than 8, and then 8, and that's already 3 steps, so that can't be 8. Now, the fact that that can't be 8, does that mean anything? Can this be 9? It can be 9. It just can't be 8. Now, if this is 7 or 9, it's actually rude that I can't narrow this down any better. This is really tough. This is really, really tough. Wait a minute. If this is 2, what happens? If this is 2, then all of these squares are seen by 2. Actually, all of these squares are then seen by a 2. So then a 2 has to go there. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything again. Well, it does. Actually, 2 can't be here, because if 2 is here, that forces a 2 up here, and we have a 1-2 pair here. So this cannot be 2. Does that mean anything for me? Probably not. But maybe. But maybe it'll do something. this is 3, and this is also 3, we end up with 3s here. Well, 3 can't go there. Evie, are you seriously still doing this? This cannot be... Oh, because we know... Oh, you jerk. We know that 2 is in one of these 3 spots. Okay, this is a better way of articulating the issue with the 2 being down here. That these 3 are 2s. Maybe there's something I can reason about... the digits that are seen. This is an 8. Then this has to be an 8. There's one in the middle. Then these 2 on the side have to be 7 and 9. In fact, wait a minute. Whatever this is always this. So this is never 9. These 2 are actually always the same. Because whatever this is... Yeah. So this is never 9, which means this is never 9, which means this is always 9, which doesn't really do anything for me anymore, because now I already know the configuration. Oh my gosh, she lied. She laid down. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. 4... If we have like a 4 here. Well, hold on. If we have an 8 here, what happens? 8 here becomes an 8 here, which then these both become 7s. Which is probably fine. And then these are just 4s and 5s. What happens if you're a 7? If you're a 7, then you have to be... I don't know. It's so hard. We know 9 is not here. 9 is in 4 box as well. Because if 9 was here, it would have been forced up there. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay. Is there any like similar circumstance where there's something like, if you're 7, you're 1, you're 2, you be 8 or whatever? Problem? In fact, we know that one of these has to be 9. Obviously. So is this then always 7 or 8? Or can it be 4 or 5? And then the 7 or 8 can be here. This is so hard. This is really tough. Now maybe I'm just unfamiliar with with this particular irregularity. It is nasty. It is nasty. I think whatever this number is has to be here. Right? Because 3. Whatever this number is has to be here. And we know that this is 2. So this is actually 3, and this is 2. That's not the solution? Why is that not the case? Was I wrong that 2 is here? 2 is in this box somewhere. This is a 1-2 pair. 2 sees this. Whatever number is here, 2 or 3. If this is a 2, it sees all of this. And it can't go here. So it has to go here. Maybe my pencil marks are wrong. Oh, I see. This can also be 3 or 4. Well, this can also be 4. No, it can't. Because if this is 4, then this would also have to be 9, which it can't be. Unless I'm wildly mistaken. I must have made some very bad logic somewhere. But I do think that this is correct. This deduction is correct. Does that mean then that if I like place 2 here? No, that's also wrong. Wait, so this is 3. This is 3 by the same logic. Oh, did I say 2 and 3? I must have done 2 and 3, but they were meant to be the same. Okay, so my logic was right. Okay, we found the boss. Oh, we're free. Thank goodness. Okay. What a disaster that was. Oh, so many words. Okay, lock in. Boss fight. You squint into the distance, trying to make sense of this irregular place. You feel so exposed without a box around you. You must be searching for something. You whirl to find someone behind you. She continues speaking over your exclamation of surprise. I could see Sudokuvania through the portal by which you came here. Do you know what is happening in that castle? You explain that you are only looking for knowledge, but she seems to know this already. There is a group of people who have been waiting for Sudokuvania to return. They intend to destroy Sudoku itself with some kind of doomsday device. Even now, they are trying to access the throne room at the center of the castle. I cannot help you, but I can allow you to grow to help yourself. Sit, meditate on the nature of regions. When you can construct a grid with the power of your mind, you will be able to leave from this place. Sudoku, place digits from 1 to 9 in each cell without repeating in a row, column, or region. Chaos construction. The regions are 9 groups of 9 orthogonally connected cells which do not overlap and whose positions must be deduced. There are 3 types of clues in the grid: zipper line, German whisper, and ratio Kropke. See below for rules. For 2 of these clue types, each clue resides entirely in the same region, never crosses a region border. For the 3rd type, adjacent cells on the clue are in different regions, always crosses a region border. A line following this rule can have multiple cells in the same region as long as each cell on the line is in a different region from its neighbors. Y'all, we might be cooked. Zipper line. Digits in equal distance from the center of a red zipper line sum to the digit in the center of the line. Oh, we're going to learn what zippers are. These are zippers. Okay, we have to center ourselves. Okay. First thing that we have to do is consider the Kropke always crosses. If the Kropki always crosses, then immediately this German Whisper has to also cross. So the Kropki does not always... The Kropki does not always... cross. Kropki is confirmed to share everything that is a Kropki is guaranteed to be in the same region. Now we don't know which regions they are. I'm just going to color them all as different for now. And then we're going to figure it out. Okay. Pink was already taken. Gray was already taken. Okay. Now. Each clue resides entirely in the same region. For one of them, it always crosses a region border. Okay. Now. Always crosses a region border. If these are all borders, well, that one is a little ambiguous. But that seems okay. Always crosses a region border. This seems like an acceptable thing. Hold on. So the zipper lines seem like it's possible for those to be the always separate. But if these are the always separate, it doesn't work. Unless, actually, because this does fully separate this. Let me just do some basic due diligence here for 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. But we know that these are all in the same region. So there can't be repeats. So this has to exactly be, I think, 1, 2, 4 or 2, 4, 8. So you are either 1 or 2 or 8. You are either 1 or 2 or 8. You are 1, 2, or 4. Or you are 2 or 4. 1, 2, 8. 1, 2. Oh, okay, well. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 2, 4, 8. 2, 4, 8. Okay. Now, if we assume adjacent cells are in different regions, each clue resides entirely in the same region. Okay, if this clue was entirely in the same region, which actually would require it to look like this. And we were maximally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we were maximally charitable. Well, this actually does work. And we make that cross. Okay, maybe we have to figure out the regions later, because I'm a little lost on that. Okay, this is... Oops. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. We also know for sure that this is either pink or not pink, which doesn't help much. Okay. Well, we do know no matter what. There are no repeats here. Which is good. Okay, Vey, this is nasty. Okay, I've never done a puzzle like this. This is gonna be a disaster. Keeping everything within the same region. Or, alternatively, it would be like that. It also does kind of look plausible. Like, it looks fine. The way that these two are, like, ensnared together makes me feel like they wouldn't be able to make it work. And actually... the thing with the zipper line is if we have to separate every single thing on the zipper line, but keep the whisper together. The thing is, like, I don't think we can. I don't think we can separate the whisper line and keep the German whispers together. So instead, I think the German whispers are all separated. This is my opinion as a doctor of science. So this means that you are all together. You are all in this together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 digits here. Eight and 9. This has to go with the pink. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. I think you also have to be pink. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now you can do 8, 9. Or you can do like 8, 9. Or you can do 8, 9. You can do anything like that, but this is your starting shape. We also know that you are all together. But we also know that you have to be separated. There has to be a line distinguishing these two. In fact, I will color you to be... You can be pink. You can be light blue. This is part of Sudokuvania. Yes, this is the boss of the 7th grade. Yeah. So this is a chaos puzzle, and there are some rules about how the regions have to be constructed based on these restrictions. Okay, so we know that this yellow region cannot bend around and rejoin this, because then it would still be yellow. That means that this particular zipper line has to be all yellow as well. Very likely that the orange line comes up here. This all becomes lime green. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Chef of Death. Very, very happy to have you here. Yeah, I am not super experienced with Sudoku, but I am trying my best. I have seen a good amount of cracking the cryptic, so that's most of my experience. digits an equal distance from the center of a red zipper line, sum to the digit in the center of the line. So if this is 8, this would then have to be 1, and this would have to be 9. These are a lot to reason about. This would be 4. So because this is on a whisper and a crop key, we can actually eliminate some possibilities. So we know this is not 4. Because then these would both have to be 9, but this can't be 9. So that can't be 4, which means this can't be 8. That's how you get better. The more you jump into new things in Sudoku, the more tricks you add to your toolbook. Exactly, exactly. I've learned so much from doing this puzzle. There was a cave puzzle where you had to place a bunch of lanterns and stuff, and I had never seen anything like it, and it was so much fun. It was incredible. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. If this is 6, 3, this becomes 1, 2, which is fine. If this is 8, 4, this can be anything. That's fine. Is there anything that's like immediately a problem? If you're 2, 4, you're 8, 4. Yeah, if you're 2, 4, then you would have to be 8, 4. So that doesn't work. So you can't be 2. You can't be 4. Well, I guess you can be 4, 8. So you can still be 4. Well, I guess you can still be 1, 2, actually. Okay, vey. Okay. You've heard this is an absolute banger. You're mobile only, so you always just watch people solve it. It is an absolute banger. It is an incredible experience. I've been so addicted to it for the last week or so. I've streamed so much more than I thought I would, because I just can't stop. I can't stop thinking about it. It's absolutely consumed my life. And it is awesome. I love it so much. Now I just gotta figure out what I'm actually doing on this thing. Maybe let's try to grow these regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know that this region is not the same as this region. We don't know which grows in which direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is okay, though, which is a little disturbing. Now, this pink region cannot be distinct from the blue and the lime region, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because this, it would trap the orange and the blue in. So pink has to be blue or lime. It can be like this, or it can be like this. Oh, interesting. Pink doesn't have to touch R9 though. Yeah, I know. Orange can go there. I think. Could be wrong. But I'm looking at this right now, and I think because this is a zipper line, we know that this is the high digit. And this is the low digit. right? And we also know that there are no repeats because they're in the same region. So we lock in for AA. I have Ace Attorney open in the other stream. I can see it. I'm not really reading it because yeah, I wasn't earlier, but I'm back. There are people voice chatting in the stream Discord, by the way. And they're playing Ace Attorney right now. I have the stream open in another tab. Everyone is welcome to join the Discord if you would like. But so hold on. With regards to this sum, right? So we know there's no it won't be two of the same. So because they're in the same region. So the max here is 7. And the min is 2, which is not very helpful. But we do know, at least, the like polarity of this, which is helpful. Because this can be like 1, 4, can be 1, 2. So it's anything between 3 and 7, I guess. Orange is all one region, so it has to be at least 5. That is true. That is true. Okay, so it's 5, 6, 7. No, because this can also be... It can be like 5, 1. Or whatever. Okay. Hold on. I will continue looking elsewhere. Maybe 1, 2. Maybe we can do a similar thing here. So we know that if this is 1, this is then 2. So this is then 3 at a minimum. So this is a minimum of 4. And what is the max it can be? 6 and... No, it can't be 6 and 3. It can be 8, 4, and 1, 2. So it can go all the way up to 9. But if it's 4, and it's 1, 2, and 3, 6, it doesn't work. Because we won't be able to make 4 again. So maybe the minimum is 5. And then it would be, what, like 1, 2, 4, 8? And then again, we run into the same problem. So 6 is the minimum. 4, 8, 1, 2. Then you could at least do a 3 thing. Maybe 6 isn't even the minimum. No, because then you could do 5, 1 in the interim. 4, 8. Well, you can't do 4, 8, and 4, 2. It would have to be 4, 8, 1, 2, and then 1 is taken. Maybe the minimum is actually 7. No. The minimum being 7 does make sense. Then it would be 3, 6, 4, 8, and then you could just do 5, 2, or 6, 1. And then a bigger number, it just makes sense. Yeah, I've never really done one of these where you have to construct the region yourself. So I am going to be rather slow. But I am stubborn. We know that these three are part of the same region, whatever it is. And it extends in one of those two directions. I guess we could have something like this. And then the orange region could be down here. That is actually possible. Which is a little annoying. I was going to say that this is probably orange at least. We don't really have any guarantee on that. Hmm. 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 This can't be 6. If this was 6, these would both have to be 1, which doesn't work. Also, it can't be 7. Because if it was 7, it would both have to be 1, 2, which doesn't sum to a high enough number. Because then it would have to be another 1, 2, and that doesn't work. If it's 8, 1, 2, or 3, so we could have 2, 3, 1, 4, if it's 8. Hmm. I just don't know how to get more sure. So they have to sum together on the zipper line. We have to sum them. I need to write some stuff down for these possibilities here. I was just kind of doing it in my head, but that might not be good enough. One, 2, 4, 2, 4, 8. Do we always know if there is no? Because then it could be 8, 4, 2. We just know that there is at least one of 2 or 4 in here. We don't really know more than that at present. Maybe I have to just paint more regions. Let's see if there's more we can do. But the thing is, the yellow could grow down or grow out. I guess pink is probably the thing that we can grow the most. But we can't really because we don't know if it's growing into lime or if it's growing into blue. Hmm. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think blue needs to have One of these two squares, I think. Because assuming it grows fully down, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 7, 8, 9, no matter what, it needs one of these two squares. In fact, it kind of like soft needs all of them. But it definitely has one of these two. Huh. It's crazy that this is allowed to be 4. Because if this is 4, then these are both 9. But it works. It's allowed. Maybe it has to do with these crop keys up here. Whatever region that top whisperer applies to. Well, how many regions do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm assuming pink is with them. 7, 8. So there's only one unaccounted for region because pink is going to have to merge with something. There's some unaccounted for region like around here, right? Or maybe like up here, right? Somewhere in this ecosystem. But otherwise, we have all of the regions. Does this tell me anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, because the gray can go anywhere. Well, we know that Orange Julius over here doesn't grow up twice. It can grow up once. We just know that this is not orange. We can't like cut off the blue. The yellow also cannot grow down twice. But yellow has so much free space to grow. Hmm. I mean, this cannot be. Wait. This is only 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, right? Can't be 4 or 6 because these two are going to be in the same region. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It can't reach. You can't cut this off. You could do that. All we know for certain is that this is not the same region as any previous one that we have. Oh, that's so hard to see. I mean, it could be orange, but like, I mean, it's not like, it's not the same as this darker one, right? Hmm. This could just grow out like this. Like, it's not, like, it's so unrestricted. It feels so open. Each clue resides entirely in the same region. Adjacent cells on the clue are in different regions. There are multiple cells in the same region. Okay. Hmm. 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 I'm struggling here. I am struggling. Maybe it has to do with like row and column stuff, which I haven't thought about a single time. But like, for instance, 5, 7, and 9. Actually, 5. 5 up here is only in these two spots. That's that's kind of interesting. Because so much of it is on the whisper and then the crop key. Both of which are 5 phobic. They hate 5s. They hate 5. I don't know why they're so prejudiced against 4 5s. And now I wonder if, like, let's say you're the low number here. Let's say you're 3. Let's say you're 3. If you're 3, you strike out 3 and 6 from this whole ecosystem. You end up with 1, 2, 4, 8. So I think you literally need to end up with 1, 2, 4, and 8 in these 4 positions. I don't think anything else works. If you put a 3 here. That makes this have to be a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. This then has to be 6 or 7. Hmm. Hmm. If it's a 2. 2. We eliminate 1, 2, and 2, 4 from both of these. We end up needing it to be 3, 6, and 4, 8. In fact, whatever is on this corner fully locks down, if it's not 7 or 9, fully locks down what's on the crop key. So then we end up with 3, 6, 4, 8. 3, 6, 4, 8. So then we need 7 and a 9 again. Hmm. Get rid of a 1. Just gets rid of 1, 2. Then you end up needing Hmm. Hmm. This one might be a little out of my depth. I'm struggling mighty hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. It's because, like, the gray and the pink can both grow. Wait, no, no, no. I know this is separated. I know this is separated. This has to be separated. That means these have to be gray. I was just missing this for no reason. Hi, Queen. Okay, let's draw some borders. Okay. Now we're talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yes. I was just missing that because I don't know, I guess I'm blind or whatever. Black borders, black borders. They look real nice. Okay. So now we have a region, which is wonderful. And I'm noticing immediately that 5 can only go in one of these 3 positions. We have fully left your knowledge. Queen, don't worry about it. Just hang along for the ride. It's gonna be okay. It is rad. It is rad. That is true. So 5 is in one of these 3 positions, right? Which is interesting. 9 is also in 4. It's not actually that few. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 8, 9. So 8, 9 is going to be dunk, dunk. It's going to be dunk, dunk. It's going to be dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk. Could be any such dunk. Any such dunkening. Any such one of those. The fact that gray is now sealed in means that this is actually lime for sure. So that's cool. That's progress. Now we have 5 here. 6, 7, 8, 9. We could 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we could lime this and then have blue grow out this way. Queen, the way that this works is that we are trying to find the regions before we can actually solve the puzzle. And let me tell you, a little bit tricky. It's been giving me some trouble. I have not been providing very interesting commentary. I've basically just been going over and over again. So if you're not interested in type commentary, then you might need to evacuate the premises. But if you are in the right place. We are humming and hawing like nobody's business. Now, what if you're 2? This is the type puzzle. That is true. Yeah, please enjoy the hums. If you are 2, then you have to be 4. Which means you are 8, 4, 2. Okay, it works. You hate me for no reason. Okay. That's fine. You're 2. Okay, that's fine. What do we know about low digits? What do we know about low digits? Okay. We know that in order to construct the zipper sum properly, we need to have at least 2 low digits. Do we need more? Because we need 1 low digit to pair with like a 6 and another low digit to pair with an 8, right? In the worst case, right? Either way, we need 2 low digits. So there are 2 low digits on these crop keys. We have a total of 4.5 low digits. 5 is higher. No, because the crop key, if this is like 6, 3, this can be 1, 2. And this could add to 7. And then it can be 5, 2, or whatever. Hello, TVDK. Hi, welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Great to have you here. You started Sudokuvania ages ago, but never got around to finishing it. I have been mainlining this thing for the last week. Just streaming nonstop because I'm so addicted to it. This is how far we are. I think we are reasonably close to the end. I'm trying to finish by Wednesday because I have a trip that I'm going on. So I'm doing my best. We're going to be streaming a lot of it, but my brain is kind of sputtering out on this one. I may have met my match. You keep coming across more and more people streaming it. That is awesome. It deserves so much more attention. I had never heard of it until my friend Queen came into the stream and she told me about it. And it has just been such a blast. Um, Definitely my game of the year so far. At least in terms of games that I have played this year. Uh, it's so great. I think there is something that I can do with the fact that this region is like with the fact that this region is locked down. Maybe I need to just paint more regions. I probably just need to paint more regions. But I'm just not sure how. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. So look at this, right? This cannot be orange. Well, I guess it can, because pink is going to be subsumed. This pink is going to be subsumed. It's actually not a problem at all. Ari's gotten way further than you ever could. I think anybody could do it with enough stubbornness and patience. It is really, really hard though. It is difficult. Yeah. Ugh, heckle, so true. Hmm. We know that this is not yellow. This could be yellow. But we know that this is not yellow. Could be orange. Could be orange. But it could also not be orange. Is there any world where it's like this? Yeah, actually, this is a very valid world. It's such a pain. Having to draw the regions is such a pain. This must be how puzzle setters feel. Hmm. Hmm. We're a humming type stream. We hum over here. We hum. There a guarantee? No, because this could be 248. Ugh. We have no guarantees of anything. Also, these zipper lines have not been they've not been taught yet. So like this is my first experience with the zipper lines. So it's like a whole new kind of logic that I'm trying to work my way through. Are pink and blue known to be different? They are not known to be different. So I like this is actually I should recolor this. This is either blue or green, as far as I'm aware. Um, so I don't know which of these two, but it could be something like this is blue and then orange like grows out here and then lime goes this way, or lime could grow down here and then orange could finish out and then blue could go this way. All I know is that it's not orange, but thank you for calling that out. This is more clear. I mean, also like this region, I just have no idea what I'm doing with this region. This is 7, this is 1, 2. This is 2. Becomes 4, 8, 1. Yeah, it just works. It's just fine. Not worried. Not worried about it. Three, huh? Somehow I feel like this can be narrowed down if I just think about it for a second. I'm taking out a piece of paper. Okay. If this is 2, right? This is 2. Then the Kropkis lose 1, 2, and 2, 4 as options. So they only have 3, 6, and 4, 8. And 4, 8 as options. If you have a 2 here, right? Then we need to do the sums to the center, right? So we could do, let's say we do 3, 4 to 7. And then we can't do 5, 2. We would have to do 6, 1. But 6, 1 doesn't work. And we can't do 3, 4 either. Okay, so if there's a 2 there, it doesn't work with 7. And if there's a 2 there and it's 9, then we would do... Well, we can't sum 3, 6. Okay, so this just can't be 2. Okay, what if it's 3? If it's 3... Well, no, let's count up. Okay. If it's 1, then we're looking at... The Kropki only has 2, 4, 4, 8, 3, 6. 2, 4. Okay. And now if this is trying to be... This is trying to be 7. Why didn't I check 8? Should have checked 8. Well, shouldn't I? Okay, 8 also didn't work for the previous one. Okay, if it's 7, we could do 3 and 4. We could do 3, 6, 4, 8. And then we can do 2, 5, and it's fine. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. Now, hold on a minute. I guess 9 is in one of these 3 spots. Could be 7 too, if 9 is here. Maybe this area is more restricted than I anticipated. The problem is I don't know if this is orange or not. This could be some mysterious region that just like crawls along the top and then comes down like this. Here's 6. This is 3. This is 1, 2. Then you're 9, 4, 5, 7. There's a friendly Discord server for Sudoku streamers viewers. Do you mind if I post a link to the stream? Yeah, please. Please, absolutely. I would really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just getting started as a streamer, so any kind of publicity like that, I would be absolutely overjoyed to have. Thank you so much. As long as they don't, as long as they're not all screaming at their monitors. I'm sure there's something very obvious that I'm missing. It's just absolute rockstar move. Absolutely. Completely agree. Hmm. What if you're 8? If you're 8, what do we do, right? Can that be 8? I guess even if this is not 8, we don't guarantee that 8 is in one of the crop keys, which would be very helpful. But if you're 8, what can we sum to make 8? It would have to be 2, 6. But then we can't do 5, 3. It would have to be 2, 4, 3, 6, and then 7, 1. Wow. Yeah, it is possible. Always. You can't see the next step? Amazing. That's all the confidence that I needed. That'll give me the energy to survive another 1,000 slings and arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because like the pink 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The pink can go here, here, or here, here, or here, here, or here, here. It can do like any of these. All I know is that the pink is not the baby pink. That's all I know. This is a really hard one. Wow. Which boss is this? This is the Grid 7 boss. Do we have any hints on this one? No? Okay. Here's the invite link. I will be joining. Thank you so much for the invite. We also have a Discord link below the stream. If you are interested in joining. This is not necessarily going to be a Sudoku stream forever. But it is for now because I am addicted. So I definitely will be doing more puzzles in the future. It just might not always be Sudoku. We shall see. We shall see. I have a lot of things that I want to play. Okay. 5 would have to be 2, 3, 1, 4. Which doesn't work. So this has to be 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 1, 5. Does 2, 4, 1, 5 work? 2, 4, 1, 5. You could be 3, 6. That would work. Okay. Maybe if I just write down all of the possibilities, maybe we'll get somewhere. You're 1. You're at a minimum of 4. Maximum is 8, 4, 1, obvious. This is just like everything. I'll just write down possibilities, you know? They can't hurt. Maybe they can. You aren't TVDK? No, TVDK is here in the chat. Hello, Izamuk. Welcome to the stream. Really glad to see you here. Welcome, welcome. TVDK posted my stream in the Sudoku Discord, which I didn't even know about. I just joined. No, that's not me. No, I'm Ari. Nice to meet you. Okay. What are we gonna do here? You know TVDK, but neither did Damo until he did. Yeah, true. I also didn't stream until I did. It just all feels so loose. The only thing that I feel there is some kind of pressure on when it comes to like talking about placing a digit is 5. Like I feel like 5 is somewhat restricted, you know, like especially in this column, right? Like 5 can only be like here, which is several places, but most of them are pink at least. As a general rule, never accept recommendations of puzzles to solve for. Okay, noted. If you enjoy big and hard puzzles, I have one for you. This is my first big and hard puzzle. I've never done anything like this before, and I've been on it for a week. I'm very slowly chipping away at it. But I would like to see it. Usually the puzzles that I enjoy solving most are like puzzle hunt style puzzles. And I make my own. But these are really fun too. Big shout out to Cracking the Cryptic for showing me these. I wish I could figure out how to make this kind of thing as well. Puzzle hunt style ones are just like way easier for me to make because they're more because they're looser, you know. I'm so bad at like the kind of fine detail thinking that I feel like you need for these kinds of extremely logical, extremely step-by-step puzzles. Hi B, welcome back. Are you enjoying Evangelion? Hi. Nod. Let's peek. The people love Evangelion. Like I even figured out that this line is low, high, right? And I feel like that checking on me. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing great. Thanks for checking in. I feel like this should be like something. It should be something that helps. But I don't know what it is. Maybe the fact that this is 8, 9 tells us if this is lime or not. Does that make any sense? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I don't think it's restricted enough. We also know that there are 2 distinct regions in these 2 rows here. We have this baby pink. Now, it's possible that this is just orange and there is a hidden region that is up here and this black one just comes down. Excuse me. This cannot be pink. I'm just going to mark this as also possibly orange. So this square could be yellow, or it could be mysterious region, or it could be orange. It could come down. It could go over. It can do anything. Like, but this also just feels so restricted. It feels so restricted and not restricted. Okay, maybe the fact that we have to make these sums combined with all of these crop keys and everything, maybe that is the ticket. Okay, if this is 6, right? Then we're looking at like a 1, 5, 2, 4 situation, right? And then on the crop key, all we can do then is 3, 6. So then we end up with 3, 6 on the crop key. 152. No, but we can't have 3 6 on the. Well, look, yeah, look at that, right? Because if it's 6 1 5 2 4, because it can't be 3 3, then we would need 3 6 on the crop key because nothing else works. But we can't have 3 6 on the crop key because 6 is already here, so it can't be 6. So we have successfully removed 1 pencil mark. Wonderful. This is the kind of progress that you come to the RE stream for. Okay, if this is 7, we're looking at 1 6 5 2 3 4. Now the fact that there are more possibilities in here. Hello to all the animals in the chat. The fact that there are more possibilities here is a little concerning. But let's not worry about that for now. If it's 1 2 5 6, it's 1 2 5 6. What is left? 1 2 5 6. You can just be 3 8. You can just be 3 4. So you would have to be 4 8. Exactly. And that just works. Wonderful. It just works. Okay. It just works. Now 3 4 1 6 doesn't work. But the fact that 1 6 5 2 does work kills this idea. Kills it dead. Like, the thing is, right? Like, everything that can't go on a crop key. Like, consider 3 5 7 9 here, right? 3 5 7 9. Look like they go. They look like they go there, right? Which is not really airtight logic. But there's something happening here. You know? Something might happen here, and if it does, so what? I'm gonna be making so many hmms. This is a type stream. I can't believe you posted the link to my stream, and I'm just gonna be humming for an hour. What could it be? What could it be? Can we kill any possibilities? Like, if this is 2 4, let's say this is 2 4. That makes this 3 6, which is not actually a problem. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. It's got no problems. This region needs to. Somebody needs to lay down the law. This is like lawless territory right now. And it's unacceptable that it's been allowed to go on for so long. I probably missed it, but why can't R7 C5 be 3? Why can't this be 3? Because if this is 3, this can just be 2 4, huh? And this can be 1? Yeah, you're right. Because I was looking at what if this was minimum, and I was like, okay, this is 1 1 2, and then this would have to be 3 at a minimum. But I didn't consider that it could be the other way around. That's a good point. Okay, this this pencil mark is totally useless then. um. Oh no. Oh no. Could it be something like seeing things from across the way, like, because if this is 8, right? If this is 8, this becomes 1, 2, 4, or 2, 4, 8. It could still be either. Oh no. Um 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. My brain might be too fried for this. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, TVDK. By the way, if any of y'all see anything that I'm missing that's like totally obvious, or even anything that's hard to see, I will accept hints at this time. I think I've been stuck at this point for long enough. Yeah, these puzzles are a lot harder than anything I've ever done. So, hmm. Hmm. Evie's asleep next to me. For the new people in the stream, Evie is my dog. We do have an Evie cam that we can switch to when necessary. She's wonderful. She's the best dog. Okay, we're back. We're back to the puzzle. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Or something subtle, but obvious. This is 3. This is 8, 9. It is. You're 8. If you're 8, you kind of like ruin everybody's lives down here. I mean, not really, but like kind of. 7 is kind of like, it's got to be something with like, I feel like gray should be slightly restricted, but I don't see anything. That is exactly my feeling. Is that gray should be restricted, but I can't see it. I also wish I could grow black up here, but because I can go like this or like this, like there's no, like I can do this, right? And then like maybe scoop down for a bit if I don't have enough Yeah, I can do this, and then orange can go however it wants, and then pink can go here, and then lime can do whatever. Like, there's just so many... It's just that nothing feels restricted right now. Maybe I'm missing a rule. Okay. The rules are that we have deduced are that the zipper lines and the crop key dots have to all be in the same region. All of the clue has to be in the same region. I'm assuming that this diagonal does not mean that this square has to be yellow. But these have to be in the same region, these have to be in the same region. And the whisper lines all have to be in different regions. And they can come back to the same region if necessary. After a switch, but like adjacent ones have to be in different regions. So that's how I know that these are all different regions. And these are all the same. But I had to deduce this. You don't think that R8C2 can be 8 because of low digits in gray? Okay. Hold on. You don't think that R8C2 can be 8 because of low digits in gray? Okay, what happens if this is 8, right? If this is 8, we need low digits in order to... Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, because this 8 then sees all of this. It sees all of this. This could be 8. And then this would be 1, 2. This would then have to be 3. This would be 4, 5. Why doesn't this work? Oh, no, because this is 4. Because this would have to be 4 already. Uh-huh. If this is 8, this would have to be 8, 4, 1, 2. Could be 6, 3 for the sum. But it can't be because then 3 could not be down here. You're right, this can't be 8. Okay. So this means for us now, R9C2 and the middle zipper would end up using 2 low digits. So both dots have to be 3, 6, 4, 8, forcing 8 onto the outer zipper, breaking it. Yeah, exactly true. No, don't apologize at all. I appreciate it. So now we know that this is high, which is surely to do something. We also know now that this is 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 8, 4, 2, 1. Okay, I feel like this has to do something. If this has to do something, I'm wondering if similar logic would apply if you placed 4 here. Because this square, now that you mention it, right? This square has so much power, right? If you place 4 here, this also has to be 9. So I'm just gonna write this down because this is a lot to fit in my head. Actually, I'm just gonna place it into the puzzle because it's okay, you know. So if this is a 4, then this has to be 9. So, and this is a 2 confirmed, and this is 1. So this means we're looking at, this can only be 7 or 8 now. If this is 8, 4 has to be here because 4 can't be on the zipper either. So if this is 8. Then we have 4 here. Where does 7 go? It has to be 7, 1. 7, 1. 2, 6. Gotta be 2. Gotta be 2, 1. 6, 3, 7, 1 doesn't work. And okay, and then if this is 9, well, 4 requires this to be 9. So this already has to be 9. So then this has to be, we have to see what happens if this is 7 instead. This is 7. Also 2. This is 7. We're looking for 6, 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. We know that if this is 4, 8, 4, 8, 2, well, 4, 8, 3, 6, 2, 5 does work. That does work. The R8 crop key always needs a 2. But this does always need a 2. You're absolutely right. 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 8, 4, 2, 1. Yeah. This is true. But this can still be 4. It can't be 1 though. It can be 4, 8. Can't be 1. Can't be 1. Okay. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate this a lot. It's just a really tricky one. Really tricky. 4, 9 just feels so restrictive. Okay, but this could also be a 2. Also, the other end of the zipper can't be 8 now. I remove the 1. Yes, because no matter what, 8 will be too high. So this is 8, 4. That's gone. I thought that, and then I just like dismissed the thought for no reason. So that's how my brain is working right now. If you were wondering how well that's going. If this is 6, I think we can reduce this, because this would be 6, this would be 1, 2. This would then be forced as 2, 4 or 2, 8. 4 is still an option for the crop key. R5, C2. Because of 2, 4? Yeah, you're right. I have like a co-pilot now. Great. First officer, I think is the preferred term now. Y'all watch The Rehearsal? That's a great show. Comes highly recommended by the stream. There's got to be more we can do in here. There's got to be more we can do. I wonder if we can prove. Hmm. If this row always has a 2, that means this is no longer a 2. 2, 4. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2. Yeah, this is no longer a 2. That means 2 is in one of these three spots. No, it's not, because this is still possibly in this column. I just had a thought. I don't know how relevant it is. But whatever number is here, has to be up here, doesn't it? One of these three. Probably one of these two, but certainly one of these three. Whatever number is here. Because of how this shape is constructed, right? Also, whatever number this is very limited in this box. Which we've already been making use of. Also, whatever number this is also not here. So this number is like, I'm just gonna like mark this as like half pink. This number is this number. Well, half pink doesn't quite work here. What if we do like hot pink? No, that's even worse. Okay, what if we say this is like this green? I'm too colorblind for all this. Whatever this number is also here. Which means that this number is not this number. Which might have some... In fact, it's kind of hard to get this number into orange, right? Like, it can go here or anywhere higher. But it's not going to be helping with the zipper sums. Down here. Yeah, like, if this is 1, it literally... If this is 1, this has to be 1. Are we okay to, like, make our sums properly if this is 1? Because if this is 1, and then none of the crop keys can have 1 in it, right? Let me just go down the list real quick. Okay, so 7 can be... Gotta turn a new page in my scribble numbers everywhere notebook. 7 can be 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4, right? So 7 would then have to be 2, 5, 3, 4, and 2, 5 would have to be in the middle. Which is fine. And then it would have to be 3, 6, 4, 8, 7, 9. It actually just works totally fine. Ugh. Hi, Hannah. Hannah, I'm deep in the Sudoku mines. I'm in the elsewhere. I'm in the upside down. It is insane, yes. It is insane. That is an adjective that I would use for it, yeah. I am struggling mightily, yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. We have very high levels of motivation. I would very much like to finish Sudokuvania by Wednesday. I am a PNG tuber now, yeah. I remembered that I set this up ages ago. I wanna make it a little bit better. I think it's too bouncy right now. Um, but I do like it. I think it's adorable. Shout outs to Eve for making the piece that it's based on. Eve is goat. That is true. That is true. Eve. Major thank you. On one hand, it feels like a lot of clicking rules for it to not be a coincidence. It just works. Also feels like that's too easy. Yeah. Usually, if you like guess something and then you go down the chain and it like fits perfectly, that just means that you don't have enough restrictions yet left. R8C4 is not 1 by basically the entirety of gray. Okay, let's see. This is 1, this is 2. This is 3, 6. This is 1. This is 2. This could be 6, 3. Which doesn't work. This is 1, this is 2. This doesn't work. Okay, you're right. Not to bring negativity into the chat, but you are bleaking a little right now. Feels good to hear Oomph voice though, Nipa. I'm very glad that that the stream can be comfort for you. I really hope it's a cozy vibe. That's the goal. So glad you're here, and hope you enjoy me humming and reading a bunch of numbers. This is what the stream is now. It's just me humming and reading numbers. Yeah, Hannah, I hope it gets better soon. Does it have to do with your 999 project? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 chill piano. That is the stream, yes. Also with the chat saying 6, 7 every time I say 6, 7. That is basically the stream. You keep exploding whenever you try working on it, but then when you're not working on it, you can't stop thinking about it and feeling guilty that you're not. Yeah, that's really tough, Hannah. I'm sorry. It's really tough to stick to a project like that. It might be good to take a break if you are feeling this way. You should work on things like that when you're feeling motivated and excited and driven, and not force yourself. Because if you force yourself, then that's just a recipe for burnout. Yeah, big heart. R9C4 You're literally just giving me the whole puzzle, TVDK, and I'm not seeing any of this. I'm really just relying on you right now. By Zipper and crop keys. Okay, let's see. I'm doing my best, I swear. I hope I'm not coming across as completely incompetent at Sudoku. Please forgive me for not doing the best show. Okay, so it's not 3 by Zipper and crop keys. Okay, I'm just gonna logic it out real quick. So if it's 3, 6, then we're looking at we could be looking at like a 4, 8 up top and a 7 in the middle, which then requires a 5, 2. What's the problem? I'm doing fine. Oh, thank you. I'm doing my best. Wait, you're blind? Yeah, 5, 2 works in the middle there. For 7. Yeah, 3 plus 4 does equal 7. It's a tricky one. You know, 7's a prime number. It's hard to remember. I do not blame you whatsoever. I'm almost starting to feel like the possibilities in these tiles in these cells is so, they're like limited and non-limited. I want to grow the regions. Also, like this, I keep staring at this. This is why I'm not looking at this gray box much, is because I'm staring up here and I'm thinking about how this number interacts with this number, which interacts with these two numbers. Like, I feel like there's something there, you know? That's kind of what I've been looking at. But it doesn't really give you much. Now, hold on. If this is 1, this is 2. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Ugh. It's just like, you know what? I should make this the weird green color also. Because this is also this digit, right? But you could... Pink could climb up here, and then it wouldn't be this. But this does not prove to me that pink does not climb up here. Okay. I don't know if I like this notation. I think I'm gonna... You understand the vision, though. The thing is, I'm trying to think back, right, to cracking the cryptic. Let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. For some reason, that made me think of Wallace and Gromit. Okay, thinking about cracking the cryptic, I've discovered the next step. That was our problem, is that we didn't have the outline. Now we're gonna lock in. Now we got it. That's very important. I can't believe I missed the most important step. That's actually embarrassing. I'm a fraud streamer. Fraudulent. I feel like there are some things that are gonna get outlawed in here. If I think about it hard enough. Like, if you're 1, you ruin my life? I don't think you do, but you might. Can you be 6? 6'3"? You would then have to be 1, 2. But then you can just be 789. Then you can be 789, 789, 789. 5, 4. Ugh, it's so annoying. Okay. Obviously, these are orange or blue. Hold on. Give me 1 second. No. No, it won't do anything. It won't do anything. Because we can do 1, 4, 2, 3, right? Huh. We're coming up on 3 hours live. Time to relax with a couple Cayman Jacks. That sounds awesome. Frantically Googles what Cayman Jacks is. Cayman Jacks. Hold on. Pre-made malt beverage? That's peak. Please enjoy. Please enjoy, Hannah. If you detect any answers in the fog of the Sudoku puzzle, please report back to mission control. Okay, hold on. Oh no, because this can be 6-2, and then it can be like 5-3 or something. No, it can't be 5-3. It can be like 5-4. It can be. Wait, hold on. 6? Hold on. Give me 1 second. 6? If this is, can this be 6? If this is 6, can't be 1. We already decided. This is 6. If it's 2, then we need to make 8 some other way, which is 7-1, which works. 2-4, 7-1, 5. There's at least 9 4s somewhere in the puzzle. Hope this helps. I have figured that part out, yeah. And I appreciate the input though. I appreciate it quite a lot. Yeah, thank you so much. This is brutal. This is like so much harder than all of the previous ones. For me, anyways. Let me phone my other friend for backup here. I should hope there are not more than 9 4s as well. You are completely stuck as well. Happy to use your pro Sudoku knowledge to help out. Thank you so much. Hannah, are you aware of the secret of Sudoku? Because that is true pro Sudoku knowledge. Now, I don't think it will come in handy in this puzzle. However, it is what we are seeking at the end of Sudokuvania. Maybe one day we will determine the secret of Sudoku. That's Simon's secret, isn't it? It might be. Wouldn't you like to know? That's why we're solving this whole castle. Is to achieve the secret. To retrieve the secret. If this is 4, this has to be 3. So this is 4, 8, 3, 6, 7, 5, 2. I hate you. Why are you so annoying? 9, 6. Five, 6, 7. It's actually so terrifying how the hints are like, which I didn't just read. I didn't mean to highlight those. Um, the hints are for stuff that I haven't gotten to yet. Like the idea that it gets harder than this is crazy. When you saw snake and 7 in regards to 999, you went snake 7. Hannah, you need to go on a walk outside, I think. I think that would do you a lot of good. I highly recommend this. Highly, highly recommend going on a walk outside. Smelling the flowers. Big fan of smelling the flowers. Oh, this is so dastardly too, because I was just thinking, like, what if it would be good, but you don't think it would delete 6, 7 from your brain? You never know until you try. Because I was thinking, what if we can, like, imagine a number here, and then we can be like, then we can extrapolate it down here based on this whisper, right? Like, if we know that this is 1, 2, 4, can we, like, prove that this is, excuse me again, that this is 1, 2, 4, and therefore prove that this is high? And then I realized no, because the pink can just extend outward. Or like, even if it's like, if one of these is 1, 2, 4, and then one of these is another digit, right? Then the other digit still needs to be in the pink somewhere. But the pink can just go like, get out of the way. Get down, Mr. President. And then you just like, it doesn't have to deal with it. Ugh. Variety streamer to Lost in the Sudokuvania Enlightenment Dungeon forever. I have to construct a grid with the power of my mind. Let me tell you, I am not succeeding to do so. We also only have 8 regions if we don't factor this one in. But I feel like an unclued region is fine. I feel like that's very allowed. I don't think that's something that I can, like, really work on, you know? If this is 3, this is 8, 9, 4. 6. This would have to be 9. Then this could be like 5, 4, 7, 2. Fuck. Hmm. Huh. I'm trying to think in terms of R9C2 is not 6 by low digits in Kropke and Gray. So, wait, this is like a huge revelation if this is correct. Let's consider the following. Because this actually changes everything if this is true. I think. Because that means this can't be 1. No, it doesn't. It doesn't change anything. Because it can still be 1. It will just go up. It's just that this can't be 6. It changes something. It just doesn't change everything. That's fine. Okay. So, this is not 6. By low digits. I wish I knew the specific meaning of low digits, but that's fine. So if 6 is here, then we can't have a 3 to add anything. We can't do 8 as 4 and 4. And we can't do 5 and 3. And we can't do 6 and 2. So it has to be 7 and 1, which also can't be on the Kropke. So 9, then, we need to have 8, 1, 2, 4. 7, 2 doesn't work. 6, 3 doesn't work. 4, 5 doesn't work. Okay, you're correct. I agree. I agree with this take. 6 is not here. Wonderful. It's over. What did you think about the ending of Neon Genesis Evangelion? Nod. Nod does not really answer my question, but I'm glad that you nodded it. Glad that you nodded it. It gets a nod out of 10. It gets an ARF out of 10. Joe is so peak, I'm depressed. LOL. These are reactions to the ending of Neon Genesis Evangelion. You know, a better reaction might have been, you can take this one to the you can use this one next time. But next time somebody asks you what you think about Neon Genesis Evangelion, you could just say nerve, and that would be good. That would be good, I think, to communicate that you've seen the show and that you're a fan of the show. When I say lows, highs, it usually means it forces too many or not enough of that polarity. In this case, it would have required 5 low digits in gray. Okay, can you explain this to me real quick? So, why would it have required 5 low digits? Because I had to just do that manually. But if there's like a shortcut, I would love to know. So, 6 being here. How does that require 5 low digits? So we know we can have high digits on the zipper. We know that there is one high digit here. We know there's another high digit here. Wait, we might be able to bust this thing wide open in a second. Thanks to this revelation that you made. If we can prove that 8 is on the Kropke, maybe we could do something. I don't know if we can prove that, but we might be able to. It would have required 5 low digits. Yeah, how does that? I'm gonna have to sing Last Christmas again. Why did this song sound so much like Last Christmas? You gave it away. Green 1 plus middle zipper segment. Green 1 plus middle zipper segment plus 4-8 crop key on one crop key plus 2 lows on the other crop key. 3-6 is not available. I see. Now, okay, here's my question. How do you know that the middle zipper segment is 2 lows? Can't it be 4-5? I guess you know 4-8 is on a crop key. For R9C2 being 6, yeah, that's what I assumed. You only accounted for 1 low in the middle segment. I see. Okay, understood. What happens if this is 8? I've already done this. I've already worked this out where this is 8 and it still works. I'm pretty sure. But can we guarantee that we need 8 or 4 in these sums? I mean, 8 could be the anchor point here. Well, I'm trying to think of things right now in terms of like I'm still on region watch basically. I'm trying to think of like there have to be 3 sets of 1 through 9 in this world, right? There have to be 4 in this world. I feel like there's something I can do. But I guess like if we can make all of this chipping away tiny little progress in gray, maybe gray is where we bust through. In fact, I think it is somewhat likely that gray is where we bust through. Like, if we just enumerate all the possibilities, maybe we can just reduce the quantity of options greatly. So let's say 7 is here. If 7 is here, then we can do 1, 2, 6, 3. 5, 2 doesn't work. 6, 1 doesn't work. So that doesn't work. 7, 1, 2, 6, 3 doesn't work. 7 with 2. 7, 5, 2 on the outside sum doesn't work. So it has to be 7, 4, 2, 3, 6. Could also be 4, 8. I'll return to that in a second. 4, 2, 3, 6. It would need to be 5, 2 then. In the middle. Okay, so then let's do 4, 8, 5, 2. This works. Then you have 1 here. And then 9. Okay. And then you have 1 on the outside of the box. Okay, so in the case with 7, there's exactly 1 configuration that works. And it's 8, 4, 5, 7, 2, 6, 9, 1, 3. Okay, now if we have 8 here. If we have 8 here, we can't have 1 on the zipper. We can have 2 on the zipper. Okay, so if we have 8 here, then we can do 2, and then 6, 3, 2, has to be 4 or 1. Let's do 2, 4. If R9C3 was low, crop keys would have to be 3, 6, 4, 8, so we have too many lows, preventing R9C3 from being 3, 4. True. True. Are you saying that R9C3 cannot be low at all then? If that's true, then we've proven if R9C3 can't be low, then we've proven that the green digit is on that far right. It can be 1. Okay. I'm just going to write this down then. Okay, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Interesting then that if it's 1, it goes here. If it's 2, 4, it goes here. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm still cooking my nonsense over here. 4, 8, 4, 2, 6. Can't be 5, 3. Can't be 4, 4. Has to be 7, 1. 7, 1. Or the other 7, 1. And then we have 9 here. 5. And these two can swap. 1 only works with 2 plus 5. 3 plus 4 zippers. The whisper being 9. You mean the whisper being 7? Oh, the whisper being 9. The zipper being 7. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yes, that is true. Yes. One does only work in that setting. Now, is there any other possibility that works with 8? 2 and 5, 3. No. Doesn't. Okay, so then 9. The zipper is 9. Then we are looking at, it could be 1, 8. It would be 1, 2, 8, 4. Then we could have 6, 3 in the middle. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. 9, 1, 2, 4, 8. And then we could have 6, 3 in the middle. And then 7 on the whisper. Can't have 7 on the whisper because then that conflicts with the other thing. So this is scrapped. And it can't be 7, 2. Can't be 4, 5. Can't be 8, 1 again. Okay. So then we move on. So then we have 9. Well, it could be... No, because 8 can't go there. Okay. So then we have 9. So then we have 9. And now we can do 2... Yes. 2, 1. Oh, well, we can't have 2 on here. Then we do 9, 3, 6 doesn't work. 6, 3 doesn't work. Has to be 4, 2 then. Or 4, 8. No, 4 also doesn't work. No matter what value green is, R9C2 is always 9. Hold on. I'm coming to the same conclusion in my very slow way. Because I'm determining that 9 can't be the center of this zipper right now. I'm not seeing any possibilities that work. Because if you have a 1, if you have 1 at the top, 1, 2, and then 8, 4 on the other crop key, then you need to have 6, 3 in the middle. You put 7 on the whisper, but 1, 2 is already in that column. So then 4 would have to be on the other side of the whisper, and that doesn't work. And then you can't have 2 because then it would be 2, 7. You can't have 3 because then it would need to be 6 to go the other way. And you can't have 4 because then it would need to be 5. So this can't be 9. This just straight up can't be 9. Straight up can't be 9. Okay, now I need to finish enumerating. Okay. Now if we have 8, then we end up with 2, 4 here. 6, 3, 7, 1. So that can swap. 8, 4, 4, 8. Okay, that can also swap, I guess. Okay. 1 still forces 9. So you think 9 is always forced here? No matter what? R9 C2. You think 9 is always forced here? I agree with you. I agree with you. That is what my findings also say. Yes. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, thank you so much. You saved me. Okay. Okay. Now, this can actually, in actuality, this can be 8, 4, or 3, I think. Or 6. I don't think this can be 1 or 2. Because if this is 1, then this is 2. This is 1, then this is 2. Then this has to be 6, 3. And then 6, 2, 5, 3 are taken and it doesn't work. So this can't be 1. This can't be 9, obviously. Now this can be 4, 2, 6, 3. This also cannot be 1. 8 can't be on the end of the zipper anymore. That is insanely true. That is correct. It cannot. So if this is 1, this is 2. This is 6, 3. One, 2, 6, 3. Has to be 5, 2. Doesn't work. 4, 3 doesn't work. This is 1, 2. Doesn't work. So this is never 1. So 1 is actually... Is 1 always here? One is never on the crop key. If this is 1, 6... Hold on. Did I see this in my findings? It can be 1, 7. It can be 1, 7. And 8. I don't think this can be 2. No, it can. No, it can't. I don't think this can be 2. This is 2. This is 4. 3, 6. 5, 2 doesn't work. 6, 1 doesn't work. If this is 2... If this is 2... Here. This is 4. That also doesn't work with 8. So this is never 2. So these are 5, 2, 1, 7, I believe. They are always 1, 7, and 2, 5. 1, 7, or 2, 5 are what these always are. We are definitely getting somewhere. We are definitely getting somewhere. Hold on. R9C3 is only 1 or 5, as they can't both be on the zipper. Two 5 or 1 7. True. That is a nifty bit of logic that I would not have noticed. So because this is always 1 7 or 2 5, that means the remaining one has to be elsewhere. But what about the 7? Wait, can't it be 7? Why can't it be 7? Because 7 is not always... Oh, I guess 7 is here. You're right. I'm noticing something. Oh, no. Can work. Yeah, it does work. We've made a lot of progress. I can't believe we placed a digit. That's crazy to me. You know what's infuriating about this though? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could put a 9 here. So I can't just say these are all 9. There's a 9 in here. I can't say that. Because you can get a 9. Sneak one in right there. Interactive Sudoku stream where the streamer can't figure anything out. Needs chat to carry her. Huh. Nine. Not. Nine can only be in one of these spots. This row. Wish we could prove that this was 8 and then put the 9. Make my life a lot easier. This is 5. This becomes 1, 7. Ari, have you been enlightening? How is Sudoku? I am struggling. I am struggling. I'm the struggler who struggles. This is definitely the hardest one I've done so far. We've been on this for 2 hours. The previous boss took me an hour. Probably gonna need to like hop off soon. This has been a long stream, 3.5 hours. I'm probably gonna work on this off stream and see if I can get a breakthrough. You think Ari is smart? Oomphy TBH. I appreciate that, Hannah. I'm just Sudokler. I'm just a Sudokler. I'm not super well practiced. Kind of new to the game and all that. There's gotta be a 9 in this freaking row somewhere. It doesn't help me. Help! Help me! Wait. Dun, 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 dun. I agree. I was looking at the exact same thing, especially with the green looking at it. Fine. I was also thinking in terms of like, I know I've seen Cracking the Cryptic do this a few times where they're like, they're looking at it in terms of like multiple regions at once. Like a secret region. Like they talk about secret regions sometimes, you know? Now, I don't really know, I don't remember what they were saying about all that. But, you know, maybe I can rederive it from first principles. That's kind of the thought process. You never know, you know? First principles thinking, pretty good. Do we know that this is not 2-4? No, because then it could just be 3-6. Do we know that it's not 3-6? No, because then it could just be 4-8, 2-4. Stevie Steve. I believe Evie is asking me to come lay with her on the couch now. Like, I'm tired of sleeping in here. If the orange zipper is 5 or 6, R8, C1 is 2. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Because it has to be like a 1-4 or a 2-4 situation. You want to give Evie a hug? She's adorable. That's true. She is adorable. I will be giving her a hug very shortly. Oh my gosh, look at her. Ugh. I love her. The dog slideshow hotkey is insane. It's awesome. Look, you never know when you might need to take an Eevee break. Look at her. She's the best. I'm obsessed with her. She wants to cuddle with me so bad. Okay, I'm gonna put a time limit on the stream. We're gonna do 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off, and I'm gonna cuddle Eevee. Probably watch some TV. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream, though. I will continue working on this offline. I need to finish this by Wednesday. I can't leave it undone. Maybe I'll have to. I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. Yeah, of course, B. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the humming. Yeah, of course, Renell. Thank you all for showing up. Always great. I feel so lucky to be such a small streamer, but to have people who participate in chat and who come to the streams makes me feel very good, and it definitely helps keep the energy up a lot. Yeah, it's really awesome. I really appreciate all of you for coming by. Don't forget to follow the stream if you haven't. I'm making it big. I don't know about that. I'm playing Sudoku. I don't know. I don't know if making it big is necessarily my is in the cards, but you know, I want to just have a nice community and to play cool games and solve cool puzzles, you know? That's all. 68 follower. We're almost nice. Very much looking forward to being nice. Ugh. Stream. Yeah, we're winding down. Of course, Robin. Thank you for the art. You're the goat of art. Speaking of, I'm gonna get back on while I'm away. I'm gonna get back on the drawing grind. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna draw so many boxes. Y'all are gonna. It's gonna be unbelievable how many boxes I'm gonna draw. Wait, we know this isn't 2. Because 2 is here. We know this isn't 2. Which means this isn't 5. Which means this isn't 5. Which means this is 5. Which means this is 5. We've placed another digit. Chat, there are those who said it would never be done. There were the haters, there were the doubters, but they could not get us down. We have placed 2 digits into a boss puzzle in Sudokuvania. It's unbelievable. The crowd roars in excitement at the placement of this 5 in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by nothing. So it is maximally useless. But at least it's there. We have done it. We have done something. We have made it big. Now. Row 2 C8 is not 6. Row 2 C8 is not 6 by row 2. It's not 6. It would force 4 onto the leftmost. True, because we placed that 9. Correct. Yes, I remember now. So that is not 6 anymore. Now we're getting somewhere, because now if we can make this 8, or if we can prove that it's not 8, then we've done something. This is now not 3. Evie, just one more minute. Just one more minute, and then I'm gonna be hanging out with you. No problem. No problem. 1, 2. This is 8. This is 4. This is then 8, 4, 3, 6, or 2, 1. Evie, you're so cute. Just give me like a minute. Okay, it is 10:55. Okay, this is the time limit that I set. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I appreciate it so much. Please, you know, have a great rest of your night. Is there anyone, like, from the Sudoku Discord or anything who is live right now that we can raid? No? Okay. I will find somebody to raid. Okay. In that case. Find somebody to raid. Okay. In that case. I'm just gonna check the Sudoku category. Well, I'm the only one. No, wait, there are a couple people. Bin Banshee? Okay, we can raid Bin again. We've been raiding Bin a lot, but it is her subathon, so. Okay, let's raid Bin. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a great week and night and everything. I've said this like 4 times. Okay, bye-bye.
I'm gonna get you.
Thank you.
He's right there.
Oh, that is time for you guys. Oh, hi, Sammy.
Hello.
Touch your butt.
Thank you.
I
What
mean,
is a good butt touch
it is
among
the big
friends?
benchy thing to do, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, raid.
Oh, what? I didn't hear the raid. Hello, welcome in. I'm not been Banshee.
What do you mean? Yes, you are.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
Bob
yeah.
Banshee. Hello.
No, she's very sick.
I have the illness, the black plague.
He has doctoritis.
Wait, I didn't finish healing you? Okay. Apparently didn't finish healing me either. I don't know what happened there.
Yay. You fell to the ground.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me hang on 1 second. Okay. Hello, Ari Shumari. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? If I been Banshee have a mod in chat, could they give them a shout out, please? And thank you.
Your mod is currently doing the generator.
Oh yeah, but she's got more than one mod. It was great but very difficult. What were you playing? I'd love
I haven't
to know.
been
The
not
game
a
of
mod,
life.
so I cannot help.
Nope.
Life is difficult.
I think Dave's there. He's
Okay.
a mod.
Mod has
Sudoku
dinged the
again.
generator, so mod will do it in a minute.
Thank you. Bin Banshee's just taking a break at the moment. She had some of her teeth removed today, so she's just chilling and recovering from that. And I'm about to get murdered. Ah! Never mind.
Yeah, I'm about to get murdered.
Sammy's gonna get murdered instead.
What? It's sweet.
Thank you, Aura. Send her love and well wishes. I will. For those who don't know, Bin Banshee is doing a Twitch affiliate anniversary subathon at the moment. Lots of goodies to be had. The pollter is timed at the moment because apparently
Oh, he
I'm
got
not
me.
good enough to start the timer. Just good enough to
No.
entertain people.
No.